Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. Great first half of your weekend. Let's see if we can spend the rest of the evening winding down and relaxing. I want to say thank you to everyone for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Hello there, Pitiru, Jonathan, Colt, Delta, Thomas, Upper Bull, Andromeda, and Red Thunder coming in and rejoining the incursion with that Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access, or regained, all the emotes as well here on the channel, as well as on the Discord. I'm glad you enjoy. Welcome back. For those who haven't used your Prime Gaming, make sure to use it before you lose it. Not necessarily here, but somewhere. As Jonathan Israel coming in for 43 months. Oh my. Getting close to that 4-year mark. I'm excited. Thank you. Welcome back there, Jonathan. Enjoy those emotes, as well as on the Discord. 43 months, man. Every time I see a number like that, it's just... wow. We're still going strong. Alright. What's going on here? Lobby is up. But no one is joining, and I suspect there's something wrong. As we're doing some forts today. Forts multiplayer. Things are looking pretty... let me remake the lobby. Hello there, I am Fake. How you doing? Let me just join a random one. Okay, that worked. So if I do this... ah, I figured out why. Fixed it. I was set to private. As it's Tori Tetrio coming in with that Prime Gaming for 6 months. Getting yourself a brand new badge. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as on the Discord. Glad you enjoy. More Prime Gaming. Love to see it. How long be streaming for? Good 4 or 5 hours. The usual length of a stream. Still on stream starting? This is correct. You're not missing anything because there's no one in the lobby, which should be set to public now. All players are permitted. So you guys need only join if you wish. He'll be lurking. Ooh. Good. Creates aeronautics release today. Interesting. Very interesting. Physics in Minecraft is fun? Yes. At least it can be. Alright, what's going on here? Why? I've never seen a lobby be this empty. Something is wrong. Something must be broken. Oh, no, someone joined. It's working. It's just very slow today. Okay. Might end up doing some 3v3s or something. Aeronautics. Oh, Lord have mercy. Looks fun. Hello there, Guacamole. How are you doing? Hey, welcome one, welcome all right, the lobby is full. Looks like we're good to go. Gonna check out Windrose now that's out of early access. I was watching some friends play Windrose last night. It looks pretty alright. I don't know that I'm I'm not gonna say disinterested in it. I just don't know that I have the time, really. I mean, I'm gonna describe it as a decent but otherwise pretty generic survival crafting game. Obviously, its claim to fame is boats and naval assets, and it looks pretty alright in that regard. I don't know how much time I'd want to spend on it, and it's definitely going to be demanding of time. It's one of those grind crafting things. Which is fine. I just don't know that I want to do that right now. Doing a lot of behind-the-scenes things, such as moving to a new residence, one that has Google Fiber, which makes me very happy. Actually have better internet. Coming soon. Google brand fiber, yes. It is at a premium. It's gonna forcibly download Chrome on all your devices. Honestly, I've been moving away from Chrome pretty hard. It's just not good anymore. Isn't exactly a new thing, but... Firefox gang, it's pretty good. I must confess. Am I gonna get punished for my greed? I don't think so. This person is greeding pretty hard. I cannot punish him. We are super stable. Love to see it. Well, hello there. Chow for Zombies coming in and rejoining the Incursion. For 13 months, they're on Twitch. Yeah. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy. Regaining access to all those beautiful emotes. Forts begins chanting. Yes. Good. This is happening. I can live with that. Have I ever played in the Forts Pro League? I have not played in the Forts Pro League. Welcome back. We are in danger of getting blasted by things. Like that cannon. No one's being particularly aggressive. Not enough orbital strikes. You know, I agree with you. Well, hello there. If it isn't Hawkwolf coming in and gifting some subs to the community. Yeah. Mr. Love in chat for Hawkwolf. Sub nuke? Yes, yes. Nice. Alright, this says... Welcome everyone who has just been gifted some subs courtesy of Hawkwolf, and now also Adareth and Andromeda gifting even more subs, matching Hawkwolf's generosity. Greatly appreciated. Holy smokes. You guys are getting things exciting today. Oh, and it's still going. Gift sub war? Oh no. Oh dear. Cannons are flying. Kaboom. So many subs. Holy smokes, guys. Andromeda and Hawkwolf are like... Please don't drop on me. Oh, it's bad. It's so bad. Well... I stopped myself from collapsing on the teammate, at least too badly. But that didn't actually. He still took critical damage. Unfortunate. Rip the dream. Like painful? Yes, painful is the word. Oh dear, oh my. Well, that happened. Insert that looked expensive. Yes. It's a lot of damage. I was just about to blast this guy too. Financials can have a field day with our report, yes. This thing is just dangling. Forgotten stability tech? No, we had lots of stability tech. It doesn't matter when that happens. When that happens, it all ends anyways. A beautiful shot. This is so many cannons. It's getting in there. Will it be enough? Oof. Heard there's a sub-war? Yes. Y'all in Twitch chat are having a time of it. Watch the 1v4 clutch. It's possible. The bottom two players here are going to struggle to do anything. This guy's angles also seem a bit mediocre. And he's got 4 cannons, so he can just kind of work his way top down. But that's still a tall tale. A very tall ask. Especially given things like this. He would need return descenders, say, here, just to keep that alive. While he's doing solid hits, he's not actually breaking important things with his cannons. He needs more. It'd be impressive if he pulls it off, that's for sure. Oh dear. Is that a splash damage? It is. Like, he cannot keep taking hits like this. He needs to get some real damage dealt. That's getting close to dealing damage. None of those cannon shells hit the same hole. They splashed everywhere instead of breaking anything. He desperately needs to hit the brick. The 20 mils are actually going to be really rough for him to deal with. Because those 20 mils, they're going to hit something and they're going to deal damage. And if they're dealing damage, he has to repair. And if he has to repair, yeah. That's that. Well done. So close to getting this guy too. Whoa. Well played. Alright, let's see what we got next. Let's do this one. When is the next tournament? The Forts Pro League started today. We'll have a live stream launch for it. A big event for it next weekend, so that'll be next Saturday. What is this? Nope. Well, let's go. FPL is already over today? No, it's happening like literally right now. Is this stream just playing with randoms? Yes. Basically, yes. Randoms and community members and those in and among the community. The Fort's player base. It's our Community Forts Day. Not covering the games? Correct. Because the games are happening offline games. Forts Pro League is all offline games. What we do is we watch the replays and posts when the players have done posting them. and then we turn it into videos for you guys to see. That is the typical Forts Pro League pattern. Next weekend, we're putting together a special event where there will be a couple live matches played. A couple of the matchups will be played live for you guys to enjoy. I didn't read this Bombadosic didn't make it in. Unfortunate. If it was in person, no. It is not in person. It is all not live, as in the players just play their games whenever they wish, as opposed to any time in particular. One of the reasons why the Forts Pro League is so good is because they don't have to, wait for they don't have to plan a specific thing during the weekend. They can just play their matches whenever, wherever. It's very competitor friendly. Why is the stream title FPL related? Because we're bringing awareness to it, because it's happening right now, which means videos are going to be coming out soon, very soon. Looking for this button. Looking for this button. It doesn't need to be nearly this slanted, but do. Something aggro is happening over there, and I don't like it. Batteries for this. Messed up my builder already. What I need is this before anything else. Because that's definitely an orbital. And he's almost certainly there before me. Um... That's one. I am prepared. You did this to yourself. Perfect. Okay, well, I forgot to take that into account. I forgot to take into account the consequences of using my shotgun to break his I had the shotgun ready to go, and then I forgot I can't use it because if he baits me into using it, then he hits me with the orbital, and then I die. And that was on me. That was entirely on me. Okay. That's my fault. Oh, deep shot. Did I take one out? I did take one out, but now this player is... Nah, he's actually got what he needs to do. Honestly, if I had activated my commander ability, I'd have had that shotgun up cooldown in time. It's your only fault with not having a shotgun. I mean, I did, and then he shot them because he, you know, had shotguns and snipers of his own. There was a back and forth there. Oh, well done. Good shot. So he should actually still have another orbital, like in the... There it is. That'll be fine. Aim is hard. Aim is indeed hard. Do you know when the next update is for forts? No. Nobody knows. He must be out of money. Yeah. This guy's out of cash. Interesting. He's trying. Oof. This guy is just loaded with armor and about nothing else. Which explains why he's out of money. And also why he's taking so many hits to go down. Oh, did he build a cannon? He built a cannon in front and exposed. Fascinating. You brave boy. Where to go, planes? Planes on these larger maps against good players tend to be not very effective because you'll have one plane launcher and 4 players building anti-air, which tends to shut them down. If you're in a scenario where the opponents don't build anti-air, then the planes will work just fine. Oh, that cannon round just coming in from on top. And it's gone. The boat sinks to the bottom. As the final player, standing with oodles of armor, and not much else, it would seem. Ta-da! You did it! Alright. We're not doing that, man. Not happening. These rock pools, though. Let me ask, where was my AAQ? AAQ. I don't know what that is. Anti-air without Q. Oh, okay. It was mostly dead. The guy was rocking multiple shotguns and a sniper. I did have a shotgun remaining, and also a flak. I think I had the flak. I think I was still rebuilding the flak. I think actually. And once I only had that one shotgun remaining, I desperately needed to not use it for anything except defense. And then I used it for offense. And then I died for it. Which was well played. I was like, oh yeah, my opponent's super vulnerable to me using a shotgun right here, right now. And I was correct, he was. And it was also... yeah, bait. I got baited. Don't play the other without having AA. I wasn't blaming anyone. It's my fault. I had anti-air and I burned it all on offense. I could have survived, and I chose not to. That's on me. Gotta not tunnel vision on things. Where am I from? Florida. The great old state of Florida. Land the gators. And lizards generally. Have you ever seen a sundown town? I'm unfamiliar with that verbiage, that phrase. I did not touch my scroll wheel during that moment. I didn't touch it there either. Alright, I need a new mouse again. I think I need to get it before casting happens, which means I'm putting that in my notes to get right now. So if I start casting and it starts doing this, it could be a problem. Don't have a Logitech. No, I got my latest mouse. It's almost brand new. It's a Razer Death Adder V3, and that's a problem. The V2 I never had trouble with. This V3 feels plastic and frail and is already not handling life very well. Planned obsolescence 1 month later, like it feels like that, yes, actually. It really does feel like that. Which I'm not happy about. Not happy at all. What did I play in the Pro League? I would prefer to focus on casting and doing other things. As much as I can play in the Pro League, we've done competitive play enough. It's just not that interesting to me. Just look at the time. It's cannon o'clock! Time to knock knock. I can portal down here if it comes to it. Let's go up 1 level again. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Get to it. Oh, it doesn't quite make it far enough. Panic induced. I need upgrade. I need bat trees. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Can I capitalize on this? How can I help punish? Honestly, I don't know that I really can. I mean, I'm not going to if I miss like that, but... Okay, let's do this. This. There we go. Oodles and oodles of flak. Resend here. Higher here. Still too low. Just keep blasting. Send. Now too high. Just keep breaking. There's now a chunky amount of flak on the board for the opponents. Oh, I got door sniped. Oh, it's rough. Could have been way worse. What's that? A drop shot from above. Okay. Door snipe is a brutal one. This probably shouldn't be a priority doing it like this. Nice. It's triple deck gun from behind. You love to see it. Taking some splash damage, but nothing we can't sustain. Alright. This is what sandbags are for. I will survive. Okay. Is my anti-air? I don't have it. The opponents don't have anti-airable things, so I'm not concerned about it. We know this guy's going no weapons, this guy's going standard cannon, standard cannon, standard cannon, so I'm not concerned about it. If they're gonna do a tech switch, good on them. Oh, do it. Yes! Deep! Good execution. Was that what happened there? That was a... okay. I'm just getting blasted with cannons from everywhere. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Alright, let's get some rearrangement on this. The timing on that. I gotta do a snipe and a shotgun. Neat. This feels warthoggy. Oh yeah, that's good. Well done. Alright, only one player remains. And he's made out of cannons. There are a lot of, oh, that's a beautiful shot. He's still blasting me. Gosh, that was a lot of damage output. Oof. Yeah. Well done. What did I come back here for? I think I just wanted to see this fort explode. He was made out of cannons, now he's made out of explosions, yes. Team Tank, yes. God, guys, look how deep it is inside. It's just in there. Guys, the amount of damage in one spot. Alright, that was good. He got cored, yes. Alright, that's 3 in this lobby. So what we're going to do is we're going to recreate the lobby. So every 3 rounds we destroy the lobby. And then what we do is we give it a few moments so that you guys can come and join. And when we recreate the lobby here, it is first come, first serve. If you wish to join in, you need only press that join button. And for everyone else, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every week, multiple times a week. Thank you for the games. Well, we have more games coming up right here and right now. So don't go anywhere, because the content train is all rolling. The problem of using caps lock in your game is an actual button. It's a great button! Which team do you think is likely to win the FPL this season? I genuinely have not looked into guesstimating which teams I think are going to win this season. Usually I do. I've avoided doing that this season in particular. We'll see if that changes. For the moment. Welcome back, one and all. I don't know what these teams are going to be. The far west. Maybe 28th is Tuesday, probably. Pro League match is over. They've not yet begun. As far as I'm aware, they have all happened today already. They will not be live. If you guys are looking for live Forts Pro League, that will happen next week on Saturday. I don't know who's in that first position. Eaton is playing with Tar? Yes. I'm excited. I like when Eaton plays. It has been a while since I've seen him compete in a tournament. In a competitive setting. I tried to convince Felix to play. Chat not visible. Yeah, disabled it a while back. Don't know how to feel one way or another. What do you guys think? Do you prefer seeing chat enabled or disabled? Why don't more high seas players go for missile boats? It's just not that good of a strat. Every time we've tried it, it doesn't work out well. I don't know who's in the first position. I can see when it goes through. We can re-enable it. There you go. You guys are once again on stream. Should have space back here. I think I have space back here for things. Going to have this. I like what I'm seeing. Realizing now that I won't have indirect fire weapons, but I can work with that once I get this going. This will delay me. But it's worth it, I think. I hope. I pray. You just have both streams open in separate tabs. I usually just pop out the window, so it's, you know, different for each. And I'll have two different chats. Like, even on my side, I don't combine the chats. Like, I don't see them combined. This actually does need to go back here. Then we do this. It's back here so I can have any amount of defenses. Please no explode, friend. Doesn't quite look like an orbital build, but might be. A little bit of anti-air on the board just to help. I can't transfer it for him. Is he okay here? I'm not sure he is. No, he's not. Okay. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. What am I looking for here? Look at this. Need more ants here. Two down. This also means a few things need to change here, doesn't it? Alright, let's do... this. Hit. Let's throw this into here. We'll have at least a little something to work with. Flak is online and operational. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, come on. What's the timing on that? Okay. Alright, friend. I still have ammo back here for you to use. Can I get this? I no longer have ammo back here for you to use. Here's reporting this from the financial. The second collapse. He doesn't even attack for it. My friend. You never built a transfer pad. Who's left? Tart. Jamming! You never took the ammo. It's okay. It's okay. Have you used transfer before? Of all people. It's okay. I'm there. Well played. Collapse. Is there going to be co-op and death in this FPL? No. No, there will not be. Kinda just wanna do it again. Yeah. Now, I do like the idea of like weapons on death, but so far it's been mediocre. Alright. Now, I probably could have checked who got front before the match started. Because, you know, you can pick who gets wet. That's just a thing you can do. Yeah, we'll give it a restart. We'll give it a restart. At least the beginning. Just don't make it a just don't do it again. I'm in front. Okay. There's no one selected front. Let's see, and I need this. Such smooth jazzy tunes. Alright, the economy is going nuts. You'll love to see it. Honestly, I don't mind delaying Alpha Strike here. If it means more consistency. Expensive to build it like that, but is this happening again? Yes, it is. this. Or do I go out this way? That came online just in time. Could not have been any later without causing problems. Don't know if he's got... See if he's gonna do that. Alright. If he's gonna use his shotguns aggressively, I'm gonna give him the same treatment. Nighthawk positions. This also means I can do the same thing. Beautiful. Perfect. Yes! Well done. Oh, I need this here. See, you send people ammo, you do good things. I don't know if you sent me ammo, but I'm very happy about it. I can't give ammo. Okay. Not the best shot. Nice. There we go. Transfer. Excellent. Get a little bit higher on this. That'll be a decent hit. Oh no, that'll come online in time, I think. Nope. Does not. That's right, you can only transfer during commander active. So I need more energy production by a lot. Yeah, okay. That was good. So, there's the transfer pad tactics. You love to see it. What happened here? Was it actually the impulse of the laser? Yeah, because he's on the cusp of collapse here. I think the impulse of the laser was all it took to finish him off here. Because he got sniped out. Yep. That's what it was. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Leviathan, I don't want to... Transfer pad is OP. It's... I don't know why people don't use it more often. Like, I understand it's difficult. But, come on. Alright, you know, we'll do... There we go. Right. The moment we did Commander Active, it was suddenly a whole instant reload of Orbital Laser and Nighthawks. Like, come on. Want to see a team in the FPL use Phantom Ammo transfer to overwhelm? They tried it the last time. It didn't work very well, but mostly because poor implementation, poor execution more than anything else. All right. You go see any high seas played next week in the FPL? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know the answer to that. Because all the maps haven't been picked and banned yet for next week. So we won't know. I strongly suspect we're not going to see much in the way in high seas in this FPL generally. But we'll see. so much. Power online. DC, or look, that looks like he's coming back. In your opinion, High Sea is just not a DLC made for competitive formats like 1v1 and 1v2? I don't think Forts in general is made for that, but it can be played that way. I think compared to Moonshot, that is certainly true. Which is one of the major reasons why we don't see a lot of players wanting to do High Seas competitively. It just doesn't feel good. Tech is placed. Force fields. In terms of balance-wise, I don't know that I see any significant issues with it. It's just, I think, a bigger deal with pacing than anything else. Most of High Seas is very burst fire. It's, you build up for a while, you fire one volley, and then you break the opponent, and that's it. This is not true of forts generally, just of High Seas. I think that discrepancy is enough to make a difference for what players do or do not find interesting. It's overheated? Absolutely. Though, to be fair, it's not without some motivation. Especially on release, High Seas was not well balanced, to say the least. It's definitely better off now than it was, but where's power gone? Okay. Something changed. It's you. You changed. I should probably add in some weaponry, vertical weaponry. And that vertical weaponry position should likely be here, I think. Let's do that. Perfect. Adam, can I next? No, we're not running any mods today. At least not at the moment. Is it a tier 3? Ah, beautiful cannon merch. Also, yes, that was in fact a tier 3. This needs to be redone. Can I get one more of these in here? That's the question. Dangling right here. Come on. Connect. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Why are you like this? Alright, where can I build? There we go. What happens? I don't know what happened there, but it looks real bad. Probably because it is bad. That looked like a cascade of damage. I'm not sure. I was not paying attention to that part of the base, so I couldn't tell you. But we definitely need to do this. Did that land? Oh my god, it landed. Okay. Alright. See where it goes. Very nice hit. It's exactly where I wanted it to be. Devastating. Oh boy. If we hit 9k, I fire. That's how this works. This exists. I don't know why. Oh, because that was part of the collapse, I think. That was close. Oh, I got one of their tier 3s. Magnet beams exist. You'd like to see it? You check your enemy boat. Yeah! Yeah. They've got some goods out there. Send it a little bit further back. That's a lot of damage output. They actually have quite a lot of tier 3s, it would seem. That should hit here. Oh, I don't know if he actually hit that. He might have hit that. He didn't. There we go. Solid hit. Oh, it detonated mid-air. Tier 3s are fun. Now they have no anti-tier 3 available. Oh! Our turn. Our tier 3s are superior. I am going to refire last position. Okay, we just spent 12,000 monies. See, we appear to have lost substantial chunkage of our energy production. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Yes. Alright. Oh, hello. Well, that'll be interesting. Neat. That took out some of their weaponry, among other things. Got EMP here, a moment. Good scene. It should land, like, right here. Let's see how it goes. And it does. Nailed it! Oh, God, tier 3s are so good. Tier 3s are so good. Please tell me we snapped the core. Please tell me we snapped this core. Woo! Yeah. That's a beautiful moment right there. You know, I will say this. There was a time when I couldn't build tier 3s under fire like that. Building them inside this deformed nonsense of a base. Keeping them well defended even when they get blasted by enemy tier 3s. During their whole construction phase. And then turning it around into the kill shots of all time. Is... Oh wow. They had nothing but a sandbag walls here. Oh, they had sandbags. And they got rid of them for extra energy, which is fine. That explains why we weren't doing damage until we were. And this is a moment where we get a door snipe on their tier 3s. Yeah. And then this next one caused giant damage. Where... yeah, they just didn't have enough armor on their stuff up here. And it came crumbling down due to, you know, orbital kinetics. This thing just detonates mid-air. It bounces up, and then boom! It pops. Taking the rest of it with it. That actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it did. Because they still actually have an entire untouched layer of energy production here. Okay. Like, even when we get the collapse to happen next time. So, like here. Like, I took the core and zippered the rest of it. So we hit this, I think, which detonates this. Yeah. And it zippers the rest of it, but even then, they still have a fully operational energy production block. Like, this is... they lost a little more here than... what is it? Two turbines, some flak, and maybe one weapon. Not even. It's just all wood. They lost all wood. So they still had their full energy production, which explains why they didn't... manage to... Which explains why they didn't manage to, or why they kept firing the whole time, and it wasn't a major issue for them. It just wasn't, it just didn't do as much damage as it looked like. But things get a little crazy for them. I mean, this did some damage. But even then, they still had most of their weapons. I think they lost 2 cannons out of this. Yeah, they lost two cannons out of this. The rest is just armor. So they're actually still at a good spot here. I mean, obviously they're taking some hits, but they're still in a better spot than we are. If you believe it. They have 4 tier 3s to our 3. But here's the thing, and this is what I was aiming for, because I saw they didn't have doors on this. And I was like, huh, if I can hit this spot, then I get into their portals on the inside and they just die. Which is exactly what happened. As we can see here. We both fire at each other, and in the portal, hits the battery bank, and it all comes crumbling down. God, it goes all the way to their core. And look, it just crunches this. Not bisecting them, but shoving them into 3 parts. 4 parts. They had 4 different parts. 5 parts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts. They got exploded. Like, well and properly exploded. And then, it felt so good at the end of this. To cap it off. To cap it off by nailing their core perfectly. As in, they conceded to let it go. And then just... Of all the precise shots we did, that one felt amazing. Just sniping their core from that range. If they go to their trajectory. Now, I want to see what they did to us here. What happened? Oh, the battery box. We had a battery box still. We didn't sell this off. This is why I usually end up going around and selling off stuff like this. Sell off all this. Because eventually, someone leaves it undefended. Inevitably, someone leaves it undefended, and then it gets hit. And bad things happen. Very bad things happen. Yeah, you can see it coming here. Yeah, and there goes all the struts, all the foundations with secondary explosions along the way. Whoa, it's so much damage. This was really bad for us. I'm surprised we survived. I'm surprised we survived this at all. Because with this much firepower they had, oh boys, it's rough. It was real rough. Well done, team. Alright, that was 3 in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. As every 3 rounds, we recreate the lobby and give it a brand new run through. When tier 3 is aimed better than the usual cannon, yes. I saw a clip from the 1v7 we did after the main tournament. I have no idea what you're talking about. No such thing occurred. Me playing the video game? Couldn't be me. Incursus Iceberg versus Titanic. Yes! As Salzwerk comes in with the raiding party. How you guys do? Salz, are you excited for the Forts Pro League? They just posted their first replays from the new season. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to see all kinds of things. Can't believe it won that 1v7. I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never win a 1v7. Sounds impossible. Dude, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be spending the next week just combing through replays. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, so what do we got coming up here for this? I want to say shout out to Salzwerk coming in with the raiding party. Let's see, were you guys doing some more Mechabellum? Was it forts? You guys are doing some forts! Of course it's forts. It's FPL day, or at least the start of FPL day. Realistically, we're not going to have any real quantities of replays to do. I'm looking forward to next week when we have actual Forts Pro League things to do, as opposed to just starting it. You know what? Let's do some of this. We did this some last stream, but we'll do some more of this. Make it exciting for you guys coming in here. Set a realistic goal this year, yes. Let's just do ruffles. There we go. Want to play a weird map? Maybe. Hello, Laduricane. How you doing? Have you created the new weird map for us? It has been a minute. You love this game, and today you finally bought it. Any game style advice? Game style advice? Honestly, when it comes to games like this, just have fun. There's plenty of single player stuff to do. Just have a good time first and foremost. A lot of people want to jump into it immediately, get competitive. It's not a wise thing to do. You have time. For one of the first steps to getting good at the game is just being familiar with it. Some of the best players I know started by trying to just build as tall as they can before they collapsed and doing nothing else. There's a single player campaign. It's all kinds of stuff. Streamer can see it? Yeah, I can see what it was. Perfect balance 4v4. I have concerns about the name and what I am seeing, but we can toss it in there to see what happens. I kind of want to do more ammo sharing shenanigans. It's fun. Let's see, perfect balance 4v4. Another Laduricane map. Yeah, all things are balanced, perfectly balanced, as they should be. So it works surprisingly well. Well, we will have to give it a try then. What's the worst that could happen? Death for everyone? Probably death for everyone. Almost certainly death for everyone. Little death for everyone goes a long way. Explosions, the best kinds of explosions. Forest PvP has a very high skill floor. You just need a lot of hours to get familiar with the game. Yeah, pretty much. When it comes to forts, it is well and truly an RTS game like anything else. The best quote which we've kept around here on bot command because it's that good. So a lot of people go into forts thinking they're gonna play, you know, Angry Birds, but end up speedrunning Polybridge while taking cannon fire, which is just the perfect description of it. And yeah, sure, you can play it like Angry Birds, and frankly, Forts is at some of its best when you're playing it like Angry Birds. But the reality is, if you're getting into PvP or a competitive scene or trying to get good at Forts, as it were, it's playing it like a speedrunner. You're playing it like trying to, like any other RTS, like you're playing StarCraft or something else of that sort, where you've got perfect build orders down to the fraction of a second, and everything has to be perfectly placed and done precisely as quickly as physically possible and on time. It's it doesn't make for a very enjoyable experience, especially it doesn't make a very enjoyable experience for those who are just getting into the game, so I can't recommend it like that. But once you get into the game and you're familiar with it, you know, you've done all, you've had the fun things, you've explored everything, you're past the I've seen all the cool new toys phase, then you start asking questions like, do I want to play this competitively? What does it look like if I play it competitively? That kind of stuff. And you can kind of work your way into it. But first and foremost, just have fun. Figure out what everything does. Enjoy the explosions as they go through it. Have a good time. It's still one of the best quotes you've seen from describing a game. Yes. Like, actually, yes. Shout out to Romero. We gotta tag Romero in that one. Like, hey, you, the creator of this quote. Tony's mod? Yeah, I wanted to do a Tony's mod round. For reasons. Are duck guns really efficient? Yes. When Cloud plays Forts, it feels like he's always in a sugar rush. I'd say that's a generational thing. People younger than like 25 tends to behave that way. You finally get Romero to host a public lobby? Unlikely. I mean, it could try, but probably not. You just like having fun with Land Cruisers and add-on vanilla and mod. Yeah, you know what? It's good. Honestly, Land Cruisers is a rough one. That one's kind of rare. That's a rare mod. I say rare as if it isn't around all the time, but it's one that you don't see a lot of people playing. Because the learning curve of it is so much higher than anything else. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I should do this. I didn't build enough. Bat trees. Playing SimCity, yeah. I like not even paying attention to what the opponents are doing. I can get blast at any second here and I wouldn't notice. There. SimCity, but less dangerous. You're decent at Land Cruiser, but you're terrible at Hover Cruisers. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. The cruisers, as well as anything air forts, is just mechanically difficult. Thus is life. The DLC is worth it if you like vanilla forts? Absolutely. The thing about the DLCs is you can try them out without having to buy them. You can go into multiplayer and join any lobby, period. Whether it has a DLC, whether you have the DLC or not. When you get the DLCs, it comes with a new campaign, a DLC themed campaign. And it also comes with the ability to host lobbies with the DLCs active. But you can play the DLCs, or at least you can play with DLC content, whether you own the DLC or not. You can just go join a lobby. So if you want to figure out whether you like the stuff, whether you like that new toys or whatnot, just go play with it. See if you like it. That's just a thing you can do, and I highly recommend it. I'll say this. If you like forts generally, the DLCs are just kind of hard to go wrong with. Like, it's just the DLCs are forts, but more. Well, someone got the big boat. It's not what I want. I got it. Alright. Fit this guy right here. Yes, good. Ooh, someone's got some railguns. It's fun. I'm gonna start committing absolute destruction here in a moment. What's your experience with the current portals cannon stacking meta? You're not really played against it since you don't do traditional cannon stacking very often now. I'm gonna say I haven't really played against it. I've played with it fairly often, and it's... Okay, come on. I have so much anti-air. Alright. I tried. I've played with it fairly often. I find it... I was talking about this topic specifically in the last competition. I've played with it fairly often, not against it so much. When I'm playing with it, I tend to not perform as well as if... I tend to not perform as well. And the reason for that is I'm not... why is it letting me fire here? That's a problem. And the reason for that is it takes so much longer to get the portals active that I'm not actually participating in the match. That it's just faster to get the cannons up without the portals and then eventually get them. And it's one of those situations where if I'm getting them eventually, then the condition where I get them eventually is usually where it's turned into a stalemate. Because if I get the cannons out early and I'm winning, then I don't need them. I'm building them in place of, you know, building more money, building more cannons. And if I'm building them in place of building more cannons, then I need to have a good reason for that. You know, let's say I've built a couple portals, but I didn't actually need the portals. Oh, that's gonna be bad. I didn't actually need the portals. Is he coming for me again? Yes. If I didn't need the portals, then alright. Then all I've done is waste time and money, and it's less DPS than I could have had. That's a hit. And if I did need the portals, then, well, that's nice. You know? So I don't really know. I haven't played against it enough, but whenever I play as it, I feel like anytime I build the portals is a mistake. Alright, so he's gone. But you know, when they're active, they do work really well. I mean, they get the job done. There we go. They're good for late game when they exactly. That's what they're good for. And if you're at that point, you're either it's either the game has gone something has gone horribly wrong with your plan, or it's just I don't know. It's difficult for me to quantify. So this is I'm not. Yeah, that would be a problem. There we go. It's difficult for me to quantify. If that's currently the meta that's shaping up, then I mean, games are going to go longer because people are basically choosing to do less damage in exchange for being more defensive, which is fine. That's been kind of the way things have been going for a while. But like, it's definitely going to delay outcomes here. I don't know what the real impact of that will be. I don't know what the real impact of that will be on the matches. I think this would have needed to go further here. You were way too far. They'll slow things down. It's just, in my experience, doing it's usually a mistake. Not because it doesn't work, not because it's strong, but because if you've done so, you've just given the enemy an opportunity that they wouldn't normally have had. Oh, impact! It's a lot of damage. Alright, so that guy is way up there and definitely missing. I hit it! I hit it real good, but it's not going anywhere important. If both teams end up going for the portal strat, I don't know what the outcome would look like. I mean, I can only assume it would be very difficult for anyone to get any real damage done, if that's the case. Due to base building improvements, is now a lot more practical to do. Get a lot of back to runs, and your tiny doors are so tiny you can easily fit portals, and somehow you still have an angle. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. Like, I've seen it. I've done it a fair few times. Like, it's fine. My concerns aren't that it doesn't work. It's that setting that up takes longer than just building cannons. Like, at some point, just building cannons is enough to win the game. And if you're choosing to do all of that instead of just winning the game, then you're giving your opponent the opportunity to fire back, which is far more dangerous than if you didn't. So, like, yes, it works, but doing so takes so much more time that at the end of the day, you end up putting yourself and your teammates in more danger. Because, like, the whole portal cannon stack thing is all fine and dandy, but if you're the only player left against you know, like a team of 3, then it's just not gonna matter. Not usually, at least. Alright, you have a good one there, Elijah. Good luck out there. Have a good one there, Alex. Good luck out there. What, non-high seas? Why you like this? If they don't like me, I agree. So, like, we did see an instance, what was it? Riebzik? If you managed to get a portal cannon stack and just, like, 1v3'd. Which was interesting. We can remove TCM, but I will do a TCM. We'll finish out there. I'll have a TCM involved. I kind of want to do more ammo shenanigans, like ammo phantom shenanigans. Like, it's one of those things where it feels like you shouldn't do it until you have to do it. But when you have to do it and you get it done, then it's pretty good. But it feels like if you do that, then you're sacrificing the rest of your team to the... and just hoping that, you know, you win when you're the last man standing. That's what it feels like to me as a strategy. Which isn't the worst thing, it's just also not what I would consider to be a good first step, you know? Maybe don't make it your intended strategy, but we'll see, we'll see. If no one punishes you for it, then I guess you get away with it and it works. But it feels so easy to punish. Just by virtue of, you know, having more players alive. Like, if someone's gonna do that, just destroy their teammates. And then they don't have anyone to save them. You know? Like, what are they gonna do then? Want a 1v3? Like, they can certainly try. Music, you can see the currently active, you can see the song on the bottom right corner, and the command for the music is playlist, playlist 1 and playlist 2. Alright, I'm looking for... yapping too much. That's what I'm doing. Alright, just do this. Let me see more tier 1. Yeah, I mean, portals are always... I mean, not portals, but mortars. Mortars are always pretty decent. I know I have a bias toward them, but they're still good. I would love to see a return of a Narf-like mortar build. Does this not fit here? It does. You gotta love Firebird mortars. It can be considered pretty toxic at times, you know? Just because of how good they are. And how miserable they are to play against, more like. Not too obtrusive there, I hope, I think. I pray. That might cause a problem. Do this instead. But yeah, I am curious to see how it's going to work out. Because once you get a cannon stack like that, it really just does kind of dominate things. The one big weakness of that cannon stack is it really doesn't leave much room for anti-air. So things like swarm missiles become really effective versus it. Like extremely effective. EMPs obviously are also pretty decent. For similar reasons. That's kind of the thing, like once a player gets to that point. Nailed it. Is that a door snipe? I think that was a door snipe. Huh, neat. I didn't actually build this. What's it with the Askew vanilla base design? The lean base? It's because it shifts the weight of the core backwards, leaving less weights on the front of the fort and more weight on the, middle of the fort. It's a weight distribution thing. Having the weight distributed that way makes it more defensible. Nice. Plasma on plasma violence. I get hit by a sweeping beam here. Meh. Almost. Can I get this? Almost. Almost. I think I need this first. Oh, nice shooting. That's going to leave him vulnerable to activities. Oh, I almost got it, but his ability tech too strong. Okay. That sounded like an internal detonation. Pretty certain that was. Can I upgrade you now? Yes, yes I can. Take advantage of this. I'm reasonably certain he has defenses there now. So we're gonna change targets here. Is he building portals? Where portal? You portal. You are full on return to center. Okay, so we're going to destroy your teammate first, is how that's going to go. These are not quite aligned. You are definitely vulnerable to double plasma. Got it. Triple howitzer. Oh, that's a beautiful sight to see. A bit lower. Take out his internals. Take out his internals. Nope. Finished off. Great. Now, you up here, let the EMPs land. Follow up directly to the core. EMPs, great work there, team. We did it. Honestly, I like Tanya's mod on high seas better than on non-high seas. That's round 2. We'll do one more round here. You'll never forgive you for playing Firebird with Tanya Commander's bot against you with Butterdog. Yes, I am well aware of the evils I have committed upon the internet denizens. Ooh. Oh, I wanted to play a perfect balance map. Yeah, well. When it comes to metal armor, which is more effective, grouped plasma or grouped cannon fire? Grouped plasma is never effective. Plasmas don't deal splash damage. Their whole gimmick is that they deal deep penetrative damage to like the same pixel. On like a pixel thin beam. If you group fire, there will always be an offset, therefore they will never deal consistent damage against the same target. Like guaranteed will never hit the same target. Cannons, on the other hand, deal splash damage and have substantial variance in their shot placement. So if you group fire them, they can hit the same spot, and they will also splash the same target, whether they hit the same spot or not. So that makes it far more effective at penetrating. Generally speaking, cannons will deal more damage overall, because they deal splash damage, and whether they hit the target or not, they will still deal damage. So if you're aiming at, say, a chunk of metal with a cannon, you're gonna hit it with at least some splash damage and therefore costs more of a repair bill. Cannon merge shot is best, it really is. It really is. Like lasers deal more damage to a specific target, but less damage overall compared to cannons. I see what you've done there. Accuracy by volume is your favorite. It is an effective strategy. Especially in forts. It's a pretty good one. Comes highly recommended. I should do it like this. Yeah. You're definitely more of a grounded 7 Days to Die style survivor player. Yeah. Never played 7 Days to Die or Grounded. They both look pretty alright. Never seen anybody do Emerge, Teleporter, Mass, One Punch. Sounds fun to say. It is. If you check out, we have a video on it. The Particle Accelerator video. It does a lot of damage. Like destroying an entire battleship worth of damage in a single button press just because of cannons. Overwhelming cannons. I added a bearded dragon to the game. I'm excited to find it. That is... I love how that works. I love how that works. He's upgrading all of those, which I should probably be doing a lot of as well. What I want to do next is this. Like so. And what I usually do if I'm going to do a portal stack is I start it like this, and then I will add a portal here. Which isn't enough this time, but I'll add a portal here and then diagonal on top, the same thing. But it doesn't... It's not as efficient as it could be. I'll do something like this guy here. Just drag the portal across here at the diagonal. The last iteration I saw had Rabjik do something like a straight down. There's like these just tiny portals in between. It worked pretty alright. Rabzik, sorry. I would say the weakness is a lack of anti-air, which is likely to be relevant here, I suspect, for reasons. Those reasons are because I kind of expect the opponents to go atomic cannons as opposed to anything else. He's covered in portals. Alright, where is this guy? Factory B. Too low. could use... whatchamacallit, I could use energy shields for this, but... There we go. There's my flag. It's a good question. Flag is here.
Oh.
In front and proud about it. Yay flag, yay flag! Those seem to not be burning out. Oh, it's because they're Firebird. I was like, why aren't they, you know, burning to the ground? Because I need this guy here. Good solid hit. Now we're gonna deal with this. Alright, so if we're dealing with this, then I want this guy. And here. What does this cost again? Metal cap. Okay. They are, in fact, the Firebird. Let me see about finishing off this front guy here. Yeah. What? Alright, well. So howitzers would be a great weapon here. Given their choice of tool, we're just gonna let that go. Oh, please tell me that return descenders are almost perfect. Almost perfect. Ha 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 ha. Good. So these will go right back to here, which I think he's panicking about right now for unsurprising reasons. Change targets to guy front. Sell this off. Go, missiles, go. Better. Nice. Swarm missiles out of nowhere. You'll love to see it. They still active? They are. Blast him. We'll leave him be for now. Don't feel particularly enthused about exterminating him entirely. Yes. Your shotguns have no power here. Too high. So double too short and then one too high. Just a little clearance below the boats. I don't know. Much better. Out from the bitch. Not seeing much in the way of portals anymore. Maybe we just kind of blast. Well aimed. Well aimed. A little high. You see things like this. This is becoming more and more common. This layout here. It's pretty rough to handle. It's a lot of burst fire. Well done. Alright, so that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. As soon as the swarm missiles hit, 6 cannon shells hit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Swarm missiles to shut everything down, and then just standard cannons. They do it. Towers is dangerous, yes. That's kind of one of those situations where I could have built portals. I could have just added portals in between my cannons, but I didn't care to. And it wouldn't really have benefited me to do so. And yes, I could have built taller. I could have done the tar thing of building taller and having internal turbines, but I'd rather just get more damage output on the board. And it worked. I didn't scale as high as tar did. But I had anti-portal, the strongest anti-portal, and solid cannons. And I don't know that it would have been worth me delaying getting that out in exchange to have a more defensive setup. That said, having someone like Tar go for the more defensive setup while someone like me, or, you know, a teammate does the earlier, bigger pressure, seems pretty alright to me. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, where is the perfect balance? Yes, yes, yes. See what kind of suffering we apply to each other here. Very bad at this game. Oh no. Cannons are like Mike Tyson. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Yes. Could it be possible to stack cannons closer together by making floors? By making half floors and stacking them diagonally? Yes. Well, it is possible to get them closer together. I don't know if what you're saying specifically would work, because I'm having trouble visualizing it, so I don't want to say yes to that. But it is absolutely possible to get them to be closer together. Did Two-Pace Man quit? What is going on? Oh, whatever. He's abandoned us. Or maybe he had trouble and didn't notice. He'd even do things like clip the cannons inside them each other. So we have Herp Derp McDerp Alert coming in with the 13 months. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all of the emotes here on the channel as well as on the Discord. I'm glad you enjoy. Don't know how to phrase it. There are several ways of getting cannons closer together, or weapons in general. You can even clip them inside of each other so that they're literally physically inside the same space. Like completely overlapping. That's just a thing you can do. I see what's happening here. I'm in danger. I'll see if that can help. What kind of map is this? Torture. What are you looking at here? The world may never know. For I certainly do not. No one? Okay. I'm going to not play around with adjusting that, but I think another time I'm gonna go down one layer so I can get 3 extra mines here. Actually, hold up, wait a minute. There's a good chance that's going to collide. I'll leave that for later. Someone help, I don't have an engineering degree. Welcome to Forts. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, well, at least he's not unbalanced anymore. Oh, so close. If we were scattershot, it would have worked. It's so close, guys. Yes! Yes! Got him! Alright. Oh, we have another timeout. Give him a second. The internet tubes today seem a bit finicky. Oh. That's 3 players. Buzzsaws and high seas is an unforeseen phenomenon? Yes. You spent 3.5 minutes trying to not collapse. Yeah, I know that feel. Alright, is everyone back? Just about. I definitely delayed myself by doing that. Well, another one bites the dust. Well, I haven't exploded yet, so that's, you know, a good start. Yeah, have a good one. I am just terrified of building. That's what I am. This fort looks pretty stable. Terror's why you did this. If you did it right, do you think you can make your entire base do a full circle around the rock? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say no, but I don't think it's completely impossible. The thing is, the core is very floaty. You would have to do... It would take... I don't know what it would take, but it would take a lot. Some super engineering grade stuff. Alright, let's get aggressive. And open up with the door snipe. Supposed to hit me, I will hit back. Happily. Do some damage. Beyblade forts, let it rip. Rude! I needed that. Did actually kind of really need that, didn't I? Yeah. Um... Yes. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I didn't consider that. No rotate. Underwater batteries, how do they work? I imagine just like normal batteries, but underwater. So that one's well aimed. The first one needs to go a little bit further down. Do I get... I think I have to. This will have consequences. So yeah, I can't have this detonated. Too high. Also too high. Well, they need to adjust this position. You know what? Is it time for virtual shenaniganery? It may be. If I do... Let's get it sunk down a little bit. You're getting nerfed, I believe it. Better. Mediocre. Mediocre. Alright. I don't know what to do here, and it shows. It did genuinely put your core in a nice spot, yes. What just happened? It's underwater now. Okay. Well, that was a devastating hit. Alright. Let's just core alive. Are they Warthog? Is that what's going on here? I believe I can no longer ignore this player. I believe I do not have an angle on that player. Let's fix that. Triple plasma. A door snipe? Suspiciously door snipe like. Alright. Alright. Eco victory for the win. Can I get any amount of deck gun action or any amount of anti-air action here that survives? There we go. There's another one there. Someone exploded. I like that. What else can I do? Well, hello there. Louis coming in and rejoining the incursion. Alright, come on, build faster. Coming in for 15 months. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as in the Discord. Glad you enjoy. I'm in danger. They got the door snipe. They got us something fierce. Oof. I was gonna say I could feel them waiting for me. I knew they were waiting for me. I just figured I was gonna do it anyways. Because like, what else am I gonna do? Just give it a shot, give it a try. It there's a lot of bad. Good. It's a really good door sniper. It truly was. Very effective. If you'd hit with the 3 plasmas? Possibly. I mean, I was hitting with them, it's just not being able to focus them very well. I was basically counting on getting enough door snipes on this guy to kill off his core, which I'm pretty certain was almost there. Like 1 or 2 more door snipes, and this player would have been annihilated, and then I wouldn't have to worry about the door sniping happening. There's so much anti-air. It's so close. I really was. Because without this guy door sniping me, then I've been in a much better position. Because then, you know, I only got this guy hitting me with cannons, and this guy would eventually have gotten me, but without door snipe concerns, I would have been able to do a lot more. I think that's it, guys. I think there's not much left here. So much kaboom. So very much kaboom. Next deck gun volley should do it. Actually, I think this core will self-destruct here. Because cores will naturally try to move toward their original position, which in this case is directly above this guy. So if he had not... Without the ropes, that core will just self-destruct on its own. Which is hilarious. Alright. Well, that map was wild. Absolute madness. Are you playing? No. G1 FX. Let us go. Why can't there be a game mode where you just lob cores at each other? You know, you can make it. Our shield generator is easy to snipe out. You don't see them using totem as much. I don't actually know how easy... I mean, I would assume they're easier to snipe out than much other anti-air, but that's not why they're not used. They're not used because they're just not good. They're obviously good at what they do, but what they do is easily mitigatable. Like, you can bypass that pretty well as the opponent. So, it's difficult for me to want to build shield generators. And that would be why you don't see them often in pro play. I mean, aside from them being a high seas DLC option, which is often not available in pro play. When you do get it, you still don't see them because they're too easy to defeat. Catapult mode. Something like that, yes. of these. I need one of these here, one of these here. And then time for more. There we go. I'm just going to assume that will detonate if I try to use it. It's not a good assumption, but one I'm going to make at the moment. Next, I need this. Didn't need to spend that much wood. That much on wood, but here we are anyways. Interesting. Alright, we have this happening, so we need to start working on those. Nothing, really. Okay. Excellent. There we go. where can I put something like this? Why is that penetrating so deep? Let's see. Okay. I need more ammo production. Like here. Give a moment to return. They do appear to have a fairly chunky amount of anti-air. Oh, really? Give you ammo. 2 more ammos to give to you. What happened? We appear to be struggling. We appear to be struggling in the having things department, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's one teammate down. We no longer have an aircraft player. EMP was brutal. What just happened? Oh, come on. Well, I am several layers of EMP'd. Which is shutting down much of my defenses here. It's about to have a third one, I'm sure. I'm not gonna live long enough to get to that. That is just way too much firepower concentrated in one place. Okay. Oof. Guys, where's the anti-air? Oh, they're building it now. I landed a shot here, which was nice, but this guy had a ridiculous amount of anti-air. I was unable to get through it. I think we weren't aggressive enough. Now we have anti-air. There's a cat on my feet. Hi, Keith. She's so soft. Kaboom. Yes, kaboom. Very kaboom. Well done. Once more into threat. It wasn't even close? No, it wasn't close. Not even close. You see why these matches are so unbalanced? We have FPL gamers on both sides. We'll be fine. You fire one volley of planes, 3 fire beams, and 3 plasmas are on your case. You know what? Yeah, that is pretty much what happened. Rip Bombendosic. You shall be missed. Welcome back, Bombendosic. You were missed. Ah, yes, let's just go. Let's see what we got this time. That map is straight up mountainous? Yes. This one's now treacherous. Right, from this position, I know what I want to do. Yeah. Actually, do I know what I want to do? Yes, I believe I do know what I want to do. It's been a while since I've done this, but I'm gonna do it. First off, I get a little bit more economy. It's just a lot more. for mining coast criminal. You can connect to the water behind you. Get some more. You have a whole water-based expansion back there. That should help a lot, you know. Once you develop it, at least. Do I need to build that much? Not really. What I need next is money. Decoy mines. Now for something entirely different. Great. Now, one interesting consequence of doing this is you're really locked to factory play without cannons. Because cannons don't have any good ammo types. Thunderbolts don't count. Portals work against an orbital laser? Yes. No ammo. Yes, ammo. You gotta wait for someone to play orbital, just send it at them. It's doable. No triple deck gun? Yes. Just not from me specifically. What I really need is more energy production by a substantial margin. This going as well. Come on. There we go. That's a bit far, but they have no anti-air. Huh. That's a beautiful shot. Those are, or were, tier 3s. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Alright, let's get one more of these. I need so much storage. I didn't. All right. Guys, this is atom cannon levels of stuff. Nuke active. Did it hit? Alright, we're on double production now. Great. This I can work with. If I take a hit, I'm so many levels of dead, guys. Like, it's just over. How are you on these? We have anyone who's willing to give to me Nighthawks? Yes, we can exchange. I don't need to get him Nighthawks, I need to give him ammunition. Ammunition. Yes! I was gifted a Nighthawk. It's beautiful. Alright, so you know what that means. It is time to probably launch. Do it like this. Oh. Unfortunate. I have one more of these to gift. Did this fire through his base? Is that what's going on? Alright, you have a good one there, a lighter. Good luck out there. One thing I can't do is multi-produce laser ammos. What can I do differently here to assist? I would need... I've got decent flak, but the angles on it are kind of rough. Here, let me... develop stability tech here. teleport time. I only have one to give. No, I only have one to give. Okay. One, two, three, four. Huge hit. Secondary explosions. And it's a capsize. Good. And we get 2 more from it as well. From the team coming in clutch. Oh, a little far. This one also far. I still have 1 ammo. There's just ammo builds so slowly. You could launch. He still has 1 here he can launch. Probably 1 more. But at these ranges, maybe I can get EMP. I'm all the way in the back. Like, I got nothing in terms of line of sight here. Don't get me wrong, EMP sounds like a wonderful idea, and I highly recommend it. Just not from me specifically. Does this not connect? I think it would if it wasn't for other things getting in the way. So I think we just do it like this. We build the giant ship. I have 2 ammos to give away. 2 Nighthawks and 2 more lined up. He doesn't have enough transfer pads to receive my ammunition. Gotta make room, buddy. Gotta make room. I'll keep producing more. Wow, that's a lot of flak removing that. Alright, well, in that case, let's just do this. On me, I think. There you go. Better. Some more Nighthawks in production. This guy's extremely on fire. I think we broke him, guys. Oh! It hit? Activated mid-air. Yeah. Well done. The whole ammunition sharing thing seems quite good. As I mean, at that point, like I just launched 7 Nighthawks at sub 1 directly. That's some real speed here, guys. That's well and truly fast in terms of ammunition types. I would love to see more of that get used. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is the 3rd round in this lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity, because we're going to destroy this lobby. Every 3 rounds we destroy the lobby, and then we create a brand new one. That is first come, first serve. So if you wish to join, you need to only press that join button. Hop on in, and we'll give it a moment to give everyone an opportunity to prepare to spam those refresh buttons. And for everyone else, make sure to hit that follow button and hit that subscribe button, so we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And keep in mind that we have the Forts Pro League. The Forts Pro League officially started today, and we will have a big starting event, kickoff event, next weekend on Saturday. So we will see you guys there. That'll be a good, exciting moment for everyone. Man, we just have a lot of cool things going on today, and, you know, recently. Set off. Ta-da! Is it going to be Season 7? Yes, Season 7. You can see the announcement on the Steam webpage. Squirrels plus Tanya's. You know what? Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? Kilo of pie, but not the number kind. Why not both? All right. Just about ready for the next round? Let's do it. I was like, Tier 3 plane launcher. It does help to have high angle planes. This is very often a good tactic. online yet? No, you're not. Rude, but deserved. Very deserved. Devastating, you love to see it. Oh, come on, let me have it. Let me have it. Build faster. battery. Things are getting wild out here. That guy's not gonna last long. One of the nukes. Still lost to the sniper. Let's do this so we have a more guaranteed missile uptime. Hitting something. Think. Oh, teammate actually claimed, got to the other side. Nice. Did it. Claimed the enemy's base for himself. I was wondering why those missiles were wild. By wild, I mean backwards. There's so much damage output. That will help immensely. Now for something entirely different. It's more nukes. That's the something entirely different. Okay, and that is a full clear from both. So we are in a much better position. Now we just have to deal with this. And the way to deal with that is probably something along the lines of more energy production, an upgrade center. Railgun dude topside. Yeah, I mean, he's doing well. He's doing real well. Be real careful here. Ooh, we got some drunkards. Guys, I think there's a lack of good angles here on things. Don't know what's got me thinking that, but I'm thinking it. I think that's got an angle. A lot of buzzsaws. Alright, teammate, blast him. Honestly, I forward most teammate needs to develop rockets or cannon or something. Oh, that was hilarious. Now that's a lot more damage. How close to this can I get? Not very. Hopefully that's good enough. Railguns just penetrate so deep. So satisfying. As our dork! Guess who's back? Back again. How you doing? Coming in with 21 months. Yeah, I really hope these don't come back and splash back with rockets. Okay. The atomic cannon, dude. Terrifying every time. Penetrating pretty deep. Gotta be careful with the impulse here on this. Well, that's just about foundationed. Nice and deep hits into there. The rockets. There it is. Railguns directly into the core. Oh. This is digging a hole, but the hole rebuilds. Yes, as Zardoric comes in with a nuclear launch. Oh my. Now that's a good one. Hello there, Zardoric coming in with the nuclear launch.
Just watch the video you put out today. Fun.
Hey yo. I'm glad you enjoy. I like doing the videos. We're gonna have a lot more Forts videos coming out too, because the Forts Pro League officially starts today, which means the players are gonna be posting their replays, so you guys are gonna get a lot more casted games coming out for the next Forts Pro League, and all of the joy that means. Whew. Oh my. Your front force got destroyed super early. Yes, that is usually how that goes, to be honest. Like, actually. I don't know what I want to do. Do something a little different this time. How quickly can I redo this? Should I redo this? Yes. No. No, I think I don't. I think I leave it as is. For reasons. I have ideas. I hate that. Guys, I think I made him mad. I think I made him real mad, guys. Last time, I should say, I made them mad. This time, I don't think there's... I think we're accepting getting the punishment for my raid for what I did to them last time. believe this to be relatively untenable. We're okay. Soon. Yeah, I really liked the video we put out today. I've been getting a lot better at editing, and it shows. I think it shows. I like to believe it shows. Learning new editing skills, I dare say. Problem with the defense I'm doing here is it's gonna get nuked. That is gonna stop existing. It's gonna be a problem. My gun hits harder than yours by a lot. There's the nuke. You know what? Let's leave that solid. Not what I wanted to hit. There we go. Now I just need to up tier this a lot so I can keep up with the energy requirements of all this nonsense. This guy is having a day of it. If I hit this spot right here, that should all come down. Now I need to defend against this nuke, which I did not do. This shot should wipe out many turbines. Just a beautiful hit. And I'm playing fast and loose with... I see. Playing fast and loose with the whole... Let's do this. Batteries go here. If I can keep getting shots like on these turbines here, because that's going to deal great and wonderful damage to the opponents. The more turbines I can hit, the better. Oh, that's on me. That's entirely on me. I missed. It's been fun, team. god, I'm alive. I don't know how, but I'm alive. Alright. Well, that worked out. Kind of. Kinda, sorta, not really. Oof. Alright, I guess we rebuild. Honestly, I don't mind doing the same thing with the same weapons. They were working really well. And they were quite defensive. They were beautifully placed. Got a little irked at me destroying their turbines. Yeah, I mean, the forwardmost player was, like, done. The second player still hasn't rebuilt his turbines. The third one has taken hits. That's not the kind of damage you want to be sustaining, ever. Machine gunners are doing God's work. Doing the Emperor justice. Should have fit that in there. And I still had rig standard rockets to go with it, so that's pretty cool. If we lose it again, it's just dead, so I can live with that. One down. I kind of need teammate to not be there anymore. He's doing a good job of keeping me alive, but at this point, it's turning into a liability. That's cleansed. This still needs to be cleansed. This is where the problems are coming from. As well as here, I think I need to aim there. Just go here. I'm gonna do it again. You guys just play defensively here, like so. My job is to not explode, and in doing so, I prevent the teammates from exploding, more or less. A triple nuke, dude. Alright, this is another shot deep. There we go. No turbines for you. This is my life goal. Remove turbines from the enemy team. It's my sole purpose in life. No energy production allowed. Yes! This is what victory looks like. Look at them slowing down the rate of fire. It's beautiful. I'm floating so many resources away. Oh, we caught it. Nice shot. Player 4 needs an energy shield to protect turbines? Yes. Yes, yes, he does. He's aimed a little bit lower, I think. Yes, he does. Oh, ho, ho. He's just trying to defend his turbines and not much else. Oh, he's got a portal nuke set up, so that's, you know, a thing. But now that there's a gap, I can just kind of clean fire through. Oh, nope, that one's a little bit too low now. Alright, I think they're not gonna let me have this. Maybe they will. I mean, I got the shot. What could possibly go wrong? It's down. Connect, connect. Yes! Good job, team. This is one of these cases where it's probably, yeah, just sell it all off, basically. And there's the concede. The nukes fly with a fire beam, plasma beam to go with it. I want the turbines. Give me the turbines. Ah, so close. So close. I almost took his turbines. Oh my god. Ugh. I didn't take top damage, not by a lot, but oh my god. I feel like I did a huge amount of work there. Not only as tanking, but in genuine damage dealt. That was intense. That got real intense. Let's do it again. Real damage to the chip, yes. How much eco got blocked there? I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. I probably should have checked in the replay. Almost did it really bad. You know, I'm gonna try something different here. And I know something different always results in bad. Kitty, that tickles. Kitty. Sniffing my kneecap. Alright. Don't know that I want to try to compete with that. I guess I can try. Well, I hate that sound. I mean, I like the sound, just not here right now, you know? something there. I'll wait for both to come off cooldown. Rude. Huh. Did it. Nice. There we go. Alright, well, that's bad. The good news is it's a trade. I don't know how even it was. I suspect advantage. Whoa, hello. Hello. Zardor coming in with the absolute megaton, dropping the orbital strike. Coming in with the 100. Taking top spot by a huge margin. You know, if you're looking to take top spot, that'll do it. Can we get some love in chat for Zardor coming in here with the absolute megaton of support? Because that's ridiculous. That's awesome. Nice. Hello. How did you do it? I no longer think it was a good trade. Clearly still has some missiles left, and I think he too has missiles is what's going on here. This is not good. Is he going down to an AP sniper? Well, don't do that. He's lost connection here. Oh. You have too many players, you have lost connection. It is typically how it goes, yes. Oh my god! The angle on that one. I just got knocked out of my core. Okay. I'm very gone. Not sure what happened here. Oh, he's still here, he just never reconnected. He's probably unfamiliar. Well, no, he just built a new thing there. Okay, curious. Interesting. Good Lord Zardor coming in with the 100. You mad lad. They went mortars, nukes here, which worked well for them. I took out one of the nukes. I thought I took out more. It was only one. Taste of my own medicine. Ah, nope, you just sold it off. What? Was it not the rear player? Was it this player? It might have been this player. Yeah. Two previously rear bottom. Ah, that would explain it. Rip firework. Got rail guns. Hello there, True Holiday. Welcome in. How you doing? Guys, I think things are going to explode. Explosions. So many explosions. Oof. Huh, survived that. As if just rebranded. Ah, well, welcome in. Just hit top 500 in Overwatch competitive open queue. Oh, nice. Wow, you survived that too? Oof. Well played. Yeah, who was the front? Is it the second back or the rear that gets the front? Because whoever was here... Back base gets front. That's what I thought. So yeah, I get here. You don't get an extra. Firework gets top. Yeah, back base gets front, and he just never connected. I mean, he still has his connection right here. He still has control. And what happens when they start moving over is you lose it. Maybe it wasn't sold off, maybe it was destroyed. Yeah, I think that was destroyed. So he had it the whole time. How did he lose it so early? He's repairing it and not connecting to it. Oh no. Okay. Oh. If only, if only. Okay. You know, Tiny's mod on that map, it's actually pretty fun. I like that. But what we're going to do is what we are going to wind it down here. I have some things to take care of tonight in preparation for tomorrow, so I will have to say thank you one and all for joining us. It has been a wonderful time, a great stream. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every week, multiple times a week. And it's going to be a great week up and coming, because we have the Forts Pro League starting today. The major kickoff events will happen next week on Saturday, 7 days from now. So make sure to join in for that if you want to see some of the best games here live. But expect a lot more edited videos coming out in the next couple weeks, because it's that time again. So I want to say thank you one and all for joining. It has been a wonderful time. Thank you for joining in these lobbies. It's been a great time. And I will see you guys in the next video. Good night, everyone.